goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the small forward. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And stolen by Jokic. Kept alive. Pass to Murray. Mavericks with the rebound.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Here's Thompson, and the layup is good off the glass.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. So it's Denver now, after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. And here's Thompson for three. Doncic grabs the miss. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Bradley misses. And here's Denver. Here's English. And there's the drive. With the fadeaway. And Donaldson pulls it down. Jackson, pass to Finley. Pass to Bradley. Just 5 to shoot. Over Anthony. Offline from the top of the key. Bradley's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And here's Thompson for 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Doncic. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Down low. Stolen by Jokic.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Thompson in the post. Defended by Jackson. Nice! Oh, big finish! Man. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And stolen by Jackson. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Finley. No luck on that one.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Here's English. He's got 5. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Second team foul.
The first one falls.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
Mavericks trail by 11. Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Here's Finley. Counted from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Denver. They're on a 14-6 run. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. To the inside, Jackson. It's tipped. Anthony outside. And counted from 19 feet away.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. The Nuggets lead by 10. Murray from outside knocks down the long J. Murray's got 5 now.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Jackson on the wing. 3-pointer. No good that time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a very convincing performance so far from the Nuggets.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Finley in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And here's the fast break. Murray deciding where to go with it. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Fades back. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Nuggets lead by 13. Jokic passes to Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Doncic. Fires the 3. Jokic grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Thompson outside. Off the mark there with a 3. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 13-point game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Murray against Doncic. Murray inside. Jokic passes to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. And no good. There's the drive. Oh! Power it home!
Oh, wow!
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Bradley. 5 points in the game. Jackson to 3. And that one's good. Donaldson's gotten his second bucket.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Murray from outside. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Murray's got 8 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Denver leading by 10. Here's English. He has 7. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Out to Thompson. 3-pointer. Bradley grabs the board.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me...
Oh, my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it?
Redunculous!
What a
Bringing
finish.
the house down!
And stolen by Jackson. And now the Mavs on the run. There's the block. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Oh, yeah. Finley can do this, too, now. Not just score. He can set up other people as well.
Outside Murray. There it is. Murray buries the three.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Finley, defended by Thompson. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Finley can't hit. And here's Murray. 11 points in the game. And another three for Denver.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Murray for three. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fatal half-court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court for the Nuggets, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the three. Doncic against Murray. Pass to Thompson. Charity stripe shot, and that one good. Thompson's got 9.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Denver shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Murray for 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Bradley sets a screen. Doncic passes to Bradley. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Drawing the defense nicely that time. Doncic with the perfectly timed pass.
Outside Murray. Let's go with a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Oh, Jokic with a block.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Here's Bradley. He's guarded by Anthony. Bradley, that's good. 14 points for him.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Anthony misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Good on the bucket.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. From deep, here's Doncic. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Out to Anthony. Back to Murray. Thompson scanning the floor. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Bradley passes to Doncic. Jackson outside. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Good work from Jackson doing damage inside. The defense just unable to keep up with him.
Murray against Doncic. Stolen by Jackson. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Fires for three. Rebounded by Denver. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. 4-3. And it's Murray with the three. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Finley passes to Donaldson. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Here's Bradley, defended by Thompson. Good work there as it goes. Bradley's got 18 points in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 17 at the end of the period. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start.
Oh, what a hammer!
Oh, man!
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
And here's Doncic outside. Wow, deep shot from Luka.
Savvy play call that time by Luka, creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
Here's Murray. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Jackson. 6 to shoot. Here's Finley. Goes up from the top of the key. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Takes the 3, and it's Murray with the 3. Murray's got 12 points in just the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Jokic pulls it down. Denver leading by 16. Anthony feeling it out a bit. From deep. That misses.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Jackson, the putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Jacks up a 3. It's money from deep.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Jackson on the wing, defended by Thompson. 5 5 on the clock. Yes, sir!
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. 15-point game. Thompson fires. 17-footer is in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
No good on that one.
Michael Finley handles everything you want a two-guard to handle at both ends.
And he's good on the second.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Thompson outside. And again, Denver with a three.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Up top, Thompson, defended by Jackson. Murray. Oh, it misses. Mavericks trail by 14. Oh, he jammed it. Thompson fires. The three is in.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Defensive foul. Carmelo Anthony.
Now here's Thompson. Ball stolen. Here's Bradley. 19-footer is good. And here are the Nuggets now. 10-point lead. Oh, off target from downtown. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's picked off. From way back. Can't get it. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul in
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray.
Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
And here is Murray. A through ball. Rebounded by Jackson.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Got that one up quick.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To the inside. Brandon, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Bradley sets the pick for Doncic. Outside for Jackson. Here's Donaldson. And that one, good.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Thompson for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Finley.
Strong finish.
Something special happening on that one, guys.
Oh, isn't that the truth? Deciding to give this crowd, GA, a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
It's been a slow start here for Denver. 7-point differential. Thompson inside. Started by Finley. English misses. Dallas with the ball. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
English passes to Jokic. Here's Anthony. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string. Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Another three for Dallas.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Here's Blackman. And Jokic with the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
It's English with the drive. He draws iron on the dunk. We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Nowitzki outside. Over in the corner, Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Shoots. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets trail by 13. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Pass to Blackman. Shot from the wing. Denver grabs the miss.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. English has got it back down to single digits for the Nuggets. Doncic looking it over. Good on the three-point shot. Doncic has got 9.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a three. That is tough.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Murray kicks to Thompson. Launches it. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
from past the arc. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks bringing the quarter to a close with a... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
They've got Nowitzki. Oh, wow. Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Dallas leading by 5. Aguirre against Thompson. Nowitzki outside. The three for Doncic. It's Luka, the long-range marksman.
What I love about Luka Doncic is how much fun he has playing the game. Shots like that, the flair just demonstrated. A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
For three. And again, Dallas with the three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
The Nuggets trail by 8. And here's English for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And a deep 3 from Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Count the basket. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Well, this is the kind of effort you want to see from Luka Doncic. We know how good he is offensively, right there playing solid D.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Jokic passes to English. And they get it.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Wide open look here for Murray, trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 13. Good bucket there for Murray.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And Thompson kicks to English. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill front.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
No problems knocking that one down. Thompson's got 9.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Aguirre, no good.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 9.
The rhythm the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down to 11 points with that bucket from Thompson. Doncic way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Fires away from way outside. Another three for Denver. That will count. That shot off the mark. And so we conclude the first half. It's Dallas. They lead by 8. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So on the floor for Denver. Anthony out there with English. Then there's Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Shoots the 3. Shot is good. And the Mavericks lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Murray.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Murray surveying the D. There's the 3. And Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 8. Outside, Aguirre. Doncic outside. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Doncic has got 39.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We used to...
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this. And it goes down!
He did it! No, he didn't!
And a deep 3 from Murray. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's English. Pass to Jokic. English inside. Aguirre covering. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from English. And a deep 3 from Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. English dishes to Thompson. Back to English. Shoots a fader. The long distance 3 is buried. English has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nuggets. Drives to the hoop. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
English against the ground. And English with the stuff.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2. And that's a great dunk.
Freakish.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
A move straight out of the circus. It's showtime.
Yeah, that might be too wild, in fact, Greg, for the circus.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Blackman.
Huge kidding.
And he hammers in the reverse slam.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. 46 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Donaldson. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Oh, gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Deep two from Murray. He drains the quick shot. Murray's got 11 points here in just the second half. There's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. And he's good on the three ball. Murray's got 23 points.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Doncic from deep three. Oh, he got it to go!
Wow, how about that?
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. As we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman, and at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And it's out of bounds. Nuggets able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
English misses. Dallas leading by 16. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Lets it go with a three. Another three for Dallas.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets trail by 19. Thompson for three. That shot, no good. Doncic outside from downtown. Sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got 54 points.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Fires the three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Thompson from long range. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Doncic against Murray. Down low, Jokic with the steal. Outside Anthony. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. The fader, and the three ball is good.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Nowitzki a screen. Three-pointer. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 19. Here's English. Outside for Murray. Goes up on the wing. Count it. Nice touch.
Yeah, and really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Blackman. Oh! And he jams it with authority.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Knocks down the three.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
And they double up Doncic. Oh, what a finish.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Aguirre against English.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Murray against Doncic. Beyond the arc. He drills the three. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Jokic with the rebound. And here's Denver. It's a 13-point game. It's English with the drive. Doncic against Murray. A deep three. Jokic with the rebound. Intercepted. The long three. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home. So
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Murray. Then it's Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Murray against Doncic. Out to Anthony. All sorts of time. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Anthony grabs the board.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
The fader, and the basket good. A bank shot that time.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Dallas's head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Thompson. Shot clock at 5. And he drives in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. And it's Doncic missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Substitution on the court.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Again, the miss by Dallas. And it's the Nuggets ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Misses the 3. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. It's a 5-point game. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Now here's Murray. On the wing, Anthony fires the 3. Mavericks with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Blackman. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Vandeweghe. And that one is hammered home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Nuggets lead by 4. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. The 3 ball sends it home from 3-point land. Doncic has got 9.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Murray's shot is good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Aguirre. Still without a bucket. Vandeweghe with a rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Oh, got that one up quick.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Okay, look out! Wow! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. The Nuggets on top, up by 4. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Murray. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Kiki Vandeweghe. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. And there's the drop. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Look at Jokic working inside.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
A nice shot by Doncic.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Murray looking around. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Doncic outside. Here's Blackman, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Here's Iverson. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Vandeweghe's got his second basket of the game.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Aguirre. Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, big creativity in the air. Vandeweghe knocks it down from distance. Vandeweghe's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Blackman passes to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Denver grabs the miss. Pass to Anthony. Lets it go from 11. And he misses. Only 2 for 6. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. They trail by 1. Doncic delivers from range.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Murray with it. He's got 5. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Stolen. Pass to Vandeweghe. There's the three. And another miss by Denver.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Dallas shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. The Mavericks lead by 3. Doncic outside to the wing on the left. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. 4 on the clock. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The deep 3 from Murray. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Dallas on top, leading by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at center. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Offensive rebound. Kicks it to Doncic. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Three-pointer Anthony, and the three-pointer goes. Anthony's got 7 points in the game. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh!
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that, but this game's so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Pass to Blackman. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And the powerful one-handed slam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
To the middle. Here's Donaldson. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Anthony with a bucket. He's got 12. Anthony's gone. 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Here's Blackman. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Anthony, the pass to Iverson. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. And so here is Denver. Now Murray. Give him 8 points now. From distance, Jamal Murray.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Doncic outside. To the paint. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. And that misses. That would have put him up. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
To the inside. Here's Blackman. He's got 10. Pass to Nowitzki from behind the arc. Nails it from 3. Nowitzki's got 8.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Aguirre. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Doncic on the mark with the 15-footer. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
From deep, here's Doncic. Hits a 3-pointer. Doncic has got 22.
And he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so it's Dallas. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point.
Man, I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners. Forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Murray against Doncic. Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Doncic passes to Aguirre. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now.
Wow.
I can't believe he just did that.
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Launches it. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Murray.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
For 3, Jokic pulls it down. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Getting crafty. Oh, it's off. Dallas leading by 9. Doncic outside. Doncic a three. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:57 left to play in the fourth. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Jokic muscles it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Buries it from outside.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
Denver foul. Jamal Murray. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he makes a first.
At the line for Dallas. Mark White. Taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. Nuggets trail by 17. Murray. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Doncic. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
Murray fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Now Doncic. Fires away from outside. Jokic with a rebound. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony can't get the three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Anthony pulls it down. And here's Denver. A 12-point game. Drives to the... Oh, my goodness! Okay. Throw it down!
Come on!
Carmelo Anthony.
Doncic knocks down the trifecta.
Luka Doncic.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like constant stories told me shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
Golden State will get the first possession. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Coleman in at the center position. Now here's Curry. Yes, on the jumper.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Durant. Puts up a three. Chamberlain pulls it in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Curry passes to Barry. Again, Golden State.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Irving, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And it's all from three-point range.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
Harden surveying the D. Shot clock at 6. This one for 3. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden. Irving's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And stolen by Durant. Outside Irving. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
And when you're defending Kyrie, you can never trust any moves he makes. I mean, he makes so many of them.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. And he nails the third. Well, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Irving against Curry. Outside Durant. Shakes him. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Irving, the pass to Irving. And the layup falls. 5 points in the game.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Irving. Over Curry. For 3, Durant hits the trifecta.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
And there's the screen. On the attack, Curry. Here's Barry. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. From 20 feet. And again, it's Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 7. Curry looking it over. Pass to Barry. Doubled by Durant. The 3 from Curry. No good. Great D that time from Irving. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Tipped. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. The rebound by the Nets. Outside Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Curry. Pass to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Nets Up by 4, and we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got Kyrie Irving. He's out there with James Harden, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Now here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Outside Durant. Launches a 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Pass to Harrison. Now Durant. 6 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll be the Nets ball. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Curry against Irving. Shoots over Curry. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Here's Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
I mean, with the ball in his hands, Harden's as creative as anyone.
Outside Curry. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Harden. And again, it's Golden State.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Outside Irving. Launches it from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Barry. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Now just a 2-point Brooklyn lead.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Irving, the pass to Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Three-pointer, Harden. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
A lights-out three-point shooter, Harden loves to take and make them.
Here's Durant. And again, it's Golden State.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
Irving against Curry. And that one's good. Irving.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
From outside the arc. And that one's good. Barry. Barry's got 9 points in the quarter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Curry, he's open. He nails it, and we're tied.
Use
is in the mid-range area of the floor. Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Nice shot by Harden. There's 25 seconds left in the second. Pass to Barry. Deflected. Three-pointer, Harden. The shot misses. Now Curry. For three, Durant. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizon in at the 2. That's the Warriors 5. Irving, the pass to Harden. Beyond the arc. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Here's Barry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Nets leading by 5. From the wing. And Harden gets it to go on the assist from Irving. And that's 15 points for James Harden.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Pass to Barry. Fires from deep. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Irving. He's got 9. The kick to Durant. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Doesn't go that time. On the wing, Durant. And stolen by Irving. Lets it go from deep. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. Durant's got 9 points.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Left side, Harden. Off target with the 3. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Barry. 17 points in the game. Yep, that one's good. Outside Harden. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Left side, Harden. Got a hand on it. Harrison, pass to Durant. The fadeaway. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
And Irving gets it to go.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get one.
Chamberlain passes to Barry. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Nets leading by 6. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Irving, no good. Here's Arizon. He's guarded by Irving. The 3 from Curry. Pure from three-point range. He has 7.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Harden misses. And the Warriors with possession here. Arizon pass to Durant. For the tie. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 is up. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Down low. Here's Barry, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
They grab their own miss.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Here's the three. The long distance three is buried. And now it's a 10-point Brooklyn lead.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Irving goes in, and they pick up 2. Irving's got 13.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for the Nets, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Coleman in at the 5. The floater, can't hit that one. Great D that time from Irving. Irving against Durant. They swipe it. Inside, Harrison. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Irving against Curry. He shoots. Barry, the second chance points on the tip-in. Barry's got 23 points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just... Oh, wow!
Look out!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Here's Durant. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Coleman. Irving outside. Irving outside. 6 on the shot clock. Takes it inside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Flushes it down with both hands.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Now Durant. Now Curry. Right side Durant. Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by 7. Beyond the arc. Oh, he can't hit it.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Durant with it. Irving picks him up. They double team Durant. Takes a 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. they've led by as much as 10. For three, it's off. Warriors trail by 7.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Right side Harden. 19-footer is good.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Curry against Irving. The free ball is down.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Harden. Oh, the long ball, no good. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Warriors call timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a three. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
The floater is deflected. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown
I feel like gave you every breath I had, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Coleman in at the 5 down low.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Curry passes to Barry. Tipped away. Stolen by Harden. Here's Irving. Here he goes. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Now here's Curry. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. 4-point game. The drive by KD. That shot missing. Outside Irving. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside KD. Rebounded by Coleman. Ball's knocked loose. Inside, Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. It's Curry outside. It's not going to go for him.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Curry with it. Fires the 3. The shot, no good. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. And here's KD for 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
KD on the wing. Outside Curry. 5 on the clock. Here's Harrison. No good with the triple. And here are the Nets. They lead by 7. Here's Coleman.
Oh! Got to bring more muscle than that to stop Derek Coleman because he's excellent at playing through contact.
Here's Barry. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Curry against Irving.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Pass to Durant. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:55 left here in the opening quarter.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Curry way outside. Brooklyn with the rebound.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Kicks it out to Harden. Beyond the arc. Cranes the 3-pointer.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Curry can't get it to go.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Irving for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. If you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And here is Irving after the 3-pointer from Stephen Curry. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
KD's shot is good.
unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
On the wing, Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Curry way outside. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
2 on the clock. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Nets out in front, up by 8. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
There he is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2 spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
And this is why you got to be in Harden's jersey. I mean, if you lay off of him for a second, he burns you with that quick shot.
Curry from deep 3-point land. And it's Durant with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Durant with the steal. Launches a 3. Here. Brooklyn with the rebound. Outside Irving. There's the triple. Chamberlain with the rebound.
But he's got a paint stroke. That one almost dropped.
Going inside.
You know, Rick Barry is excellent at getting all the way inside. He's deceptively quick and uses that quickness and athleticism to finish at the cup. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Durant kicks to Curry. Basket good off the assist from Durant. Curry's got 15.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
And here is Irving. 8 points for him. Pass to Coleman. The wide open look for Durant. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 5. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And the 3 off target. Here's Irving into the lane.
No stopping Doc on this drive. Strong penetration driving right through the contact for the bucket.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. And finished off by KD.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Outside for KD. Here's the 3. There's the triple from Durant.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Curry can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Durant. Muscling it in. Kevin Durant.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Curry outside. Again, Curry missing. Nets leading by 10. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys, back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Durant finishing it off in transition.
Tip of the hat to Irving there. He ignited the break with this underappreciated part of his game, his defense. Quick hands help on both sides of the court.
Curry passes to Barry. And there's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
To the middle, and it'll go the other way. The Nets turn it over. And so it's Brooklyn, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. Front line. They're thinking about the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So for Brooklyn now, Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Irving, and it's Durant.
Oh, watch out for the road. Come on, throw it down. Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Pass to Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Barry's got 9 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Hits it from three-point range. 14 points for him.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut back down to a 7-point margin, getting the points there from Curry. Here's Irving. Oh, my!
Wow!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Irving. Oh, something to see.
Goodness.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
This is his second trip to the free throw line, and he makes the first. He hits the second from the line.
Taking 3 shots.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Sinks the triple. Irving's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nets. Curry deciding where to go with it. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. 3-pointer. A shot off that time. Good D by Irving. Nets leading by 8. Now Harden. Here's Coleman. The 3. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
Nice job by James Harden knocking that one down, making use of those short corner three-point shooting spots.
1:49 left in the third.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Irving. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Kicks it out to Harden. Tips it up, and Curry pulls it down. Warriors trail by 10. Durant the pass to Curry. Back to Durant. The powerful flush by Durant.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Outside Curry. And the Warriors, another three.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
The three ball from Curry.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Drops in the tray. Curry's got 42 in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Curry with the three. Oh, what a stroke from Curry.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a three on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Irving, good. Outside Curry for the tie. And another three for Golden State.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
Served him up like tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hand.
Curry kicks to KD. Durant, money from deep.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
To take the lead, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Chamberlain. Curry's got 51.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
They get the rebound. Irving against Durant. Just 5 to shoot. And that's good. Kyrie Irving for 3.
3 points.
Irving's got the game tied up here for the Nets.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now here's Harden. Irving outside. Oh,
Mercy, mercy me.
oh, what a play inside.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
The shot misses. Nets leading by 4. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions.
Great touch.
Goodness, that was special. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
The response, slamming it home.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure. Great job in passing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Now, here is Harden. Defense right on him. Let's lose a 3. Irving outside. Puts it up from deep. It misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
A 3-pointer. Good.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot. You know, another 10-cup moment here, but he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
And there's the dunk.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Harden! They can't stop the run with that one.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure. No question about it. Curry is on fire right now.
Puts up a deep 3, and there's the 3.
And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch. Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I tell you this, when he's this hot, it's fun to watch.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. It was up for grabs right until the...
Just can't let you.
Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Coleman in at the 5 down low.
Brook Lopez, Kenny Martin, Vince Carter.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Carter. Back to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On target from range.
Now, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Curry surveys. The 3. Rebounded by Lopez. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Outside Harden. Shoots. And he buries his first look.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Curry against Irving. Clock at 6. And it's blocked by Martin. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Here's Durant. Just 4 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Pass to Harden. Back to Carter. Outside Irving. On the wing, Harden. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Durant. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Here's Lopez. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Pass to Durant from deep. Brooklyn pulls it in.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Shot is good by Curry.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Lopez, the screen on Durant. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Got a piece of it. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 8. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Durant. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Martin. Well-timed shot fake. Got the defender off the ground right there.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Martin with a screen on Curry. And it's Irving off the drive. Carter from outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Well, this is why Kyrie Irving can make a defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
Curry with it. Martin picks him up. Barry, the pass to Curry. And a miss there on the triple.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Carter, the pass to Martin. From downtown, and the Nets, another 3.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Martin with a screen on Curry. Irving, the pass to Martin. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Curry against Irving. Martin with a screen on Curry. Tries it from 19. And no good, trying to use the glass.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And so it's Brooklyn, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. A big... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Martin in the power forward. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Durant, and it's Durant with the finish.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Irving with it, now guarded by Curry. Martin, the pass to Irving. Martin, right side. And the shot no good, a bit short. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Down by 12. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Lopez.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Outside for Harden. He drops it from range. Harden's got 7.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Here's Durant. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working in practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Lopez passes to Carter. Off target from three-point range. Warriors trail by 14. Here's Chamberlain. No points so far. Here's Harrison, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line. And so he hits both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Carter, good.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Outside Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back over to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coaches.
After review, the ruling of the floor stands.
Been down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes all three. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Martin misses. Warriors trail by 14. Outside Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Lopez, the screen on Curry, to the paint. And they're running. Barry, the pass to Curry. Here's the three. It's good. Curry with a long-range bomb.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And that's good. Stephen Curry for three. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Barry, covered by Lopez. Oh, got a piece of it. Durant, pass to Barry. And the Warriors with another three.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Down low, Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
From the strike. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Martin's got 9 points.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Barry. 4 on the clock. For the tie. Another three for Golden State.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference. And great job to establish position and square up.
Irving against Curry for the lead. That misses. He's 7 for 14 on the night. Now here's Martin. The D's right on him. Picked by Carter. Martin, the pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Driving inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Durant Chamberlain. Stolen by Carter. Lopez with it. Now guarded by Curry. Pass to Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Drills it from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. They set the pick. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Harden against Durant. Harden, the pass to Martin. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Harden using his post moves to get the 2 points. Harden's got 9 points.
Come on now, that's easy money.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Barry. Gets the three to fall. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
Curry against Irving. Fires the three. Drains the triple. 11 points in the game.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the three.
Pure from three-point range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
No problems knocking that one down.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Curry with it. 24 points for him. Pass to Harrison. Just 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Again, Golden State.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Here's Durant. Can't cash it in from close range. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Warriors on top. They lead by 2. And right after this... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for the Nets, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3.
Well, you have to love the energy from Brook Lopez. This guy has got deep inside position, and he accepts the hit like a champ.
That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Durant. To the middle. To the right side. Here's Harrison. On target from range. And the Warriors lead by 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Really not easy to stick with Brook Lopez in the screen and roll. This guy fantastic moving after the screen.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
To the inside. Deflects the pass. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And Durant slams it home.
matchup with KD. This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
Irving, the pass to Martin. Tipped! And he's headed to the... And they want a second opinion on that call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Curry, that's good.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Now Lopez. Oh, it's stolen away. And here comes the break. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
He hits the second from the line. The Warriors lead by 7. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Yes, sir, with the 3.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Now here's Lopez, tightly guarded. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Harden, money from 3.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Outside Curry. Here's Durant. Fires the 3. Cleared away by Lopez.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
It's Martin on the wing. Harden outside. Shoots a 3. Ooh, it doesn't go.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Puts up the tray. It's tipped. Durant against Harden. No good from 3. Durant's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Irving against Curry. Whoa! Oh, the stuff!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Durant. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. .36 seconds left in the game. Let's loose for 3. Cleared away by Lopez.
You're looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Martin outside. Here's Carter. Irving outside. 5 to shoot. Harden! It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
And the Nets call time here. They trail by 4. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Paul out there with Davis. Then it's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
In the corner, Granger with it. Feeds away. And it's in there.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lewis kicks to Daniels. It's George on the wing. In the corner, O'Neal with it. O'Neal is double. Nobody near Granger. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Granger's got 5 now.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Mashburn, and the serious dunk to finish it off.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Here's Granger. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
West with a wide open look. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Kicks it out to Granger. It's stolen by Davis. George passes to O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here is Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Davis missing.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
George dishes to Granger. Oh, my goodness, what a play.
Oh, my.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
And here's O'Neal. Aaron Davis getting his 3 to go. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Davis. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And here's West from the arc. It's good on the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Now here's Granger. 9 points in the game so far. A nice shot by George.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
On the wing, Davis, defended by George. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. .105 left in the first quarter. Paul against Lewis. Here's Daniels. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Lewis against Paul. O'Neal passes to George. Shot clock at 6. Here's Granger. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Granger's got 11 points.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Nobody near George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Paul fires from way outside. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Pacers out in front. Finishing the quarter on a tremendous 8-0 run. Let's take a quick break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Good. On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. West out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Paul passes to West. And sent back by O'Neal. Lewis against Paul. Let's go. Again, Indiana.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
O'Neal on the wing, defended by West. Daniels against Davis. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Davis. It's his first trip to the line. That one is off.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. For 3, West knocks down the 3 ball. West has got 9.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Ball against Lewis. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Granger outside. O'Neal inside. Fires from 18. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by O'Neal. He's got 13.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And Davis gets it to go.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Daniels. Sweet move. And Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Paul's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
They double him with West. Back to Lewis. On the wing, Daniels. With the drive. And the powerful one-handed slam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
Now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Granger outside. Outside, George. Outside, Daniel. Indiana needs to get a shot off. O'Neal from long range.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Mashburn's got 7 points in the game.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
West a screen on George. The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. They've led by as much as 10. O'Neal outside. Another miss by O'Neal.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Stolen by George. And now here comes Daniel. Needing the break. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. And that'll be his third foul so far. 51 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by West. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 7. Here's Mashburn. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Lewis down low. Outside, George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. 4 seconds left. They grab their own miss. And so it's the Indiana Pacers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
And that one, good. Granger's got 15 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Paul. And it's Indiana's ball. George dishes to Granger. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's O'Neal. Lewis outside. 6 on the shot clock. Picked him clean. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Mashburn, the pass to West. Ball outside. 5 to shoot. And he hits it to tie the game up. Paul's got 9 points now in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Kicks it out to Granger. O'Neal on the wing. A three-pointer is right on target. He has 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Nailed from three-point land.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Granger, a good look. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Granger's got 17. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. A 2-point game. Davis looking for an opening. Here's Mashburn. 10 points for him. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Outside for George. Lewis outside. Fires from the corner. Pelicans with the rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Mashburn. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Paul with the 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
George dishes the Daniels. And there's the big-time cheat as he slams it right over Davis.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Lewis with the 3. It's good from long range. Lewis has got 9.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the referee.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
New Orleans foul. Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 14 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Count it, good. And now a 7-point Pacer lead.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Baron Davis.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Pacers out in front. They're up by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. You've got West. Davis is out there with Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Paul.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Yep, that one goes. O'Neal's got 9 points now in just the 2nd half.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
He takes it in. It's hauled in by George. And it's the Pacers with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Lewis kicks to George. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Outside, Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple. Final quarter here, and we're just over 1.5 minutes through it. Lewis against Paul. Lewis outside, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. On defense, the Pelicans. They trail by 1.
And 1 step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Outside Davis to tie it up. Buries the deep ball.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Davis pulls it down. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Mashburn, guarded by O'Neal.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
O'Neal! Davis pulls it down. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. A 2-point game. And down goes the three.
I think you could sense it that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
O'Neal. And it's sent back by West. Lewis against Paul. Fires the three. And it doesn't go. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
It's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Fires from way outside. It's off target. Pacers trail by 5. The three goes down.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Outside Jordan. Lewis against Davis. Rocket 6. It's stolen by West. And New Orleans pushing it up now. 34 seconds left in the game.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is furious.
Now here's Granger, guarded closer.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Danny Granger, 2.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And that makes it a one-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Down he goes for 3.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And he commits the intentional foul. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's off as well, so he misses both. The Pacers call timeout. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter. And it's all about the 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a W.
I'm mad.
let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at center. George against Davis. Outside Paul. Fires the three. The Pacers pull it in.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Count it. Good.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Takes the three. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Davis a screen from deep three-point range. Paul can't get it to go. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to Daniels. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Such a wide open look.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
The three. Another three for Indiana.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Paul from deep. Granger grabs a miss. George scanning the floor. And George with the jam.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Davis from long range. That one no good.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Look out! Oh my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Lewis passes to George. From the high post, another one falls for Indiana.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Releases, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Takes a three. Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Mashburn. Here's West. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And he can't get that one. Good D by Daniels. Here's Granger. And Chris Paul clears it away.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's Lewis. They lead by 4. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Here's West. No good on the triple. Pass to Lewis. There's 31 seconds left in the first. Here's Granger. Oh!
Nice.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Here's Mashburn. It could go. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've had incredible... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
We've got Paul George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Guys?
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Launches a 3, and Halliburton with the basket, and the assist by Daniels. Halliburton's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Outside Paul. Let's go with a 3. Indiana with a rebound.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Pulls up. Paul with another miss.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Shot's good by Granger.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Davis. And the Pelicans miss again.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Hauled in by Paul. Pelicans trail by 10. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Pass to Granger. Paul with a steal. Davis from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, I was getting benched if I took that 3 on a break, but not now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by West.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
There's a minute 47 left in the second period. 6 to shoot. Davis from long range. He drops it from range. And it's now only a 1-point Pacer lead.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability, Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Halliburton against Paul. Back to Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
And then Davis punches it home!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Halliburton for 3. Halliburton nails the 3.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Paul passes to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Three-pointer. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana with a 3. And a deep 3 from Paul. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Pelicans trail by 4. So for New Orleans right now. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul, and it's West in at the 4.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Granger, no good. Granger's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Chris Paul. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line, for Indiana, Danny Granger.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Davis. He's got 14. Pass to West. Fires for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
George's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 3. From downtown, and again, no good by New Orleans. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Halliburton, the pass to George. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Pelicans, Jamal Mashburn.
And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, selfless play there. Halliburton is a great scorer, but he also looks to empower his teammates.
Here's Mashburn, and he knocks the jumper down. Mashburn's got 13 now. Pacers leading by 3. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Davis with a rebound. Here's Mashburn. 13 points in the game. Paul for 3. Drills it from deep. Paul's gotten his second bucket.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Halliburton's gone 4 of 10 here. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Mashburn, and he jams it home with authority.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that, but this game's so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Davis, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Outside Davis. The teardrop. Pacers with a rebound. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to George. This one for three. Rebounded by West. And here are the Pelicans now. On the wing, Davis. Defended by Halliburton.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First team foul.
Here's Indiana. Halliburton looking for an opening. Sinks it from distance. Halliburton's got 14 points.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Paul for three. And again, New Orleans no good. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
George finds Halliburton. Three-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trail by 3. Outside Paul. Outside for Davis. 4-3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And not so fast.
After review, the
Shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And B.A.
That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Both free throws good from Davis.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by West. George against Davis. Halliburton with the steal. Pass to Granger. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Davis. The 3 is up. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times.
Oh, man.
Look out below.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Indiana leading. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. Launches it, and he drains it. Making him 7 for 15 for the day.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Paul outside, beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Halliburton. Oh! Tight 3 from Halliburton.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. The jumper is good.
He wants wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Halliburton outside. From way out there, Tyrese Halliburton.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one. I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Davis. From downtown. Cash from downtown.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Oh, it misses. The Pelicans trail. From deep. It's money from deep. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Daniels with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Jacks up a three. The putback.
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor in clutch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
Halliburton fires. The triple drop.
Wow, that takes steady nerve right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
He launches, knocks down a corner three. Halliburton.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
It's stolen, and stolen by Paul. Throws it up, cashes it in. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Halliburton can't hit it.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Halliburton fires. And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
The Pacers win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Now Davis. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the 3. O'Neal with the steal. Here's Granger. They get the rebound. George finds Daniel. Outside for Lewis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana again missing. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. It's Davis on the wing. And Davis throws it down home.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Lewis misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
For 3, West. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
O'Neal kicks to Lewis. From deep, drills the 3-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Davis. Paul outside. Another one falls for New Orleans.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Nailed from 3-point land.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Pass to Granger. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early,
In the air and down hard.
oh, stop.
Lewis with the 3. David West grabs the miss, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Halliburton checked in for Lewis. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Pelicans leading by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Holiday looking for an opening. It's Ingram on the wing. Over in the corner, Cousins. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Got to try to keep Cousins out of the paint. Shoots a high percentage from there. Uses that big body to his advantage.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. Kicks it out to Granger. A second chance effort. It's rebounded by New Orleans. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the first. Pass to Cousins. Here's Williamson, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
And you look at Zion. His combination of size, speed, and strength can be extremely difficult for a defense to have to deal with. Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
But deep 3 from George. And that time, also a missed shot. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans with a 9-point lead. And Cousins kicks to Paul. And again, no good by New Orleans. Granger against Paul. And it's Granger with the jam.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. The shot's good from Paul.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Screen by Cousins. Paul passes to Cousins. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And Cousins, at his size, able to handle and finish like a guard. Very nimble in the pick and roll.
And it's Halliburton missing. And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Now, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP. Know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Paul out there with Holiday. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the power forward position. Halliburton passes to George. Over Holiday. And it's George missing. New Orleans leading by 8. Up top, Cousins. Ranger covering. Halliburton with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. For the 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Halliburton's got 6 points.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Ingram passes to Cousins. Paul outside. 6 on the shot clock. Impressive spin move, too.
What a move by Holiday, using the dribble to free himself up.
Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Ingram finds Cousins. Out to Ingram. Back to Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
You gotta love the intensity. Cousins going right for the throat and just jamming that one home.
Halliburton for 3, and another 3 for Indiana.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Here's Cousins. Granger against Ingram. To Williamson. A baseline jam. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Halliburton's got 9 points in the quarter.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
George finds Halliburton. That ball's nice speed that time from George. Halliburton's got 15.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive player. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. There's the pick. The tray. And Halliburton hits again from deep. 18 points for him.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
.115 left in the first half of the game. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. On the wing, Daniels. This one for 3. This ball grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Cousins with a screen for Paul. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Granger. Money from the wing. Granger's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Holiday against George. Holiday dishes the ball. Shot clock at 6. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. And then Cousins with the dunk.
And it's extremely difficult trying to guard Paul in the screen and roll. Fantastic at making the right decision. A lethal passer.
Halliburton passes to Granger. Going inside. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding. That was awesome. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He had some kind of quarter from long range. Winds up with 15 points from beyond the arc. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the Pacers' 5. Indiana leading. Halliburton outside. Pass to O'Neal. They get it back. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
George up top, guarded by Holiday. George against Holiday. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Driving to the basket. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, give a guy like Ingram some room, and he will put it down on you.
Left side, Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. Halliburton outside. Outside for George. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And a wide open look for Halliburton from beyond the arc and then some. And now a 10-point Pacer lead.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a whoa! That's just unfair. Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Ingram against Granger. Halliburton outside. Daniels kicks to George. Buries the long-range jumper. George has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Back to Holiday, to the paint. Here's Williamson. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. They get Danny Granger.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton passes to Daniels. Halliburton against Paul. Here's Daniels. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Outside Holiday. Out to Ingram. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Now just a 2-point Indiana lead. Pass to Daniel. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Halliburton against Paul. Over Halliburton. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Outside Holiday. Can't hit that one. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Indiana out in front. They're up by 2. And coming up as soon as we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Paul, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Williamson. Then it's Ingram, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. Kept alive. Daniels kicks to Granger. Halliburton outside. Tries again. It goes straight through with the switch. Halliburton's got 25 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
Ken O'Neal is right there.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
George double-teamed. Nobody near Granger. A shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 5 assists in the game. Ball against Halliburton. Paul dishes to Ingram. Back to Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, there, instead of forcing the issue, Zion takes what the defense gives him.
O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Now O'Neal. Right side Daniels. Knocks down the 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Ball against Daniels. Shoots the 3. Williamson going to work down low.
Well, these are the moments Zion lives for. He loves to perform when the lights are brightest.
Outside O'Neal. Outside George. The long shot, no good.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They've led by as much as 10. George double team. Halliburton with it. Now defended by Williamson. Holiday against Granger. And It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Williamson is screen on Halliburton. Holiday outside. It's good.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Daniels sets a screen for Halliburton. For three, and the rejection by Cousins. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cousins. And it's Granger penetrating. Oh, the dunk!
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Daniels against Williamson.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattle.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Here's George. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. Outside O'Neal. From deep. Oh, wow. Unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. Paul against Halliburton. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Paul. Cousins with a screen for Paul. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these...
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
So the Lakers win the tip. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 slot. Johnson finds Gasol. Back to Johnson. Inside, O'Neal, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not?
There are no rules against having fun. I love it. Absolutely love it.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Up top, Johnson. Out to James. Pass to West. Steps back and fires. Rebounded by Frazier.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Anthony outside. Now Reed lets the three fly. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's James on the wing. Outside Johnson. Gasol, a screen on Anthony. Johnson passes to Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
This is simply magic being magic. Finding ways to break up the D and generate looks for his team.
Pass to Garrett. Shot is up. Counted. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's West. Fires from deep. And Reed pulls it down. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's stolen by Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Out left to the wing. Here's Guerin. And the jumper from the wing offline. The Lakers trail. Here's James. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Anthony against James. Here's Reed. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Frazier shot is off. The Lakers in the lead. There's 49 seconds left in the opening quarter. Off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. James inside. He's guarded by Anthony. O'Neal passes to James. Over Anthony. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And it's the Knicks with the ball. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They get the rebound. That shot off. Reed's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's West. No made baskets yet. And he goes in for the dunk.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Here's Guerin. The 3 ball. Buries it from 3. Guerin's got 10 points in the game.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
We're at the end of 1 in a close game so far. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at shooting guard. Outside O'Neal, pass to Gasol. Out to James. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And so Anthony will bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 3. Pass to Guerin. And he dumps it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Now here's Gasol. He's got 7. Outside Johnson. Cuts off the pass. Here's Guerin. And that one is stuffed right through. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Gasol, the screen. From deep, Johnson. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Great anticipation by Gasol. Converts off the miss.
From the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's James on the wing. Puts it up from the high post. Again, Los Angeles.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Anthony outside. With his first shot attempt. Ewing, great positioning on the putback.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Here's James, and Reed pulls it down. James has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Now here's Reed, checked by Gasol. Reed passes to Guerin. From deep three-point land. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And he drops the first. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
From deep, Johnson hits a three-pointer. Johnson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Counted from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to West. Outside Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Outside Johnson. The offensive rebound. And then Gasol with the jam.
Really a short trip to the rack for Gasol there.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. James brings the double team. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. From outside the arc, knocks down the triple. Guerin's got 10 points in the quarter.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to James. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Knicks out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Knicks with the lead. They've got Johnson, and it's Gasol in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Lets it go from deep. And Gasol with the 3. Gasol's got 14 points for the game.
This is why they look to feed Gasol. I mean, his guys know how effective he is as a scorer.
Out to Anthony. James brings the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Reed. And it's New York scoring again. Lakers trail by 4. O'Neal inside. Pass to West. The 3 is up. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
The 3, Anthony gets the 3 ball to go. And the Knicks lead by 4.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Aaron, pass to Ewing. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. It's stolen by Johnson, and they're on the break. Here's James.
Oh, my.
I mean, just hard on that one, B.A.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Screen by O'Neal. Down low. Deflected. And they get it back. Out to James. Clock at 4. Pass to O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Shots good by James.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up for scores.
Here's Frazier. He's got 6. On the wing, Anthony. Checked by James. Anthony misses. The Lakers in the lead. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Outside Johnson. Pass to Gasol. Shot clock at 6. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Frazier. No good with the triple. Frazier's got just 2 of 8 to find the net from deep. O'Neal with it, working on Anthony. And the Lakers call time here. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. James passes to Gasol. The jump hook. Now here's Reed. Defense is right there. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. New York shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Anthony against Gasol. Six to shoot. Nice move. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Knicks leading by 3. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
From deep, Johnson. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's his first trip to the line, and he hits the first of 3.
At the line for the Lakers, Magic.
And he sinks the second.
You know, the combination of size, speed, and length that Johnson has, really pretty unique for a point guard.
Beyond the arc. No good there. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Knicks out in front, up by 2. And we're coming. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. The kick out to Johnson. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Crosses over. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
Frazier, the pass to Garrett. Puts up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's West. Again, the Lakers.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
And here are the Knicks now. Fires from the wing, and it's New York scoring again. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Johnson for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Guerin. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Johnson. Shot from the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
Magic's so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Here's Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. The three is off.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
Shot from 16, and he racks up two.
Oh, yeah, he can operate outside the paint, too. Gasol adjusts his shot for the mid-range game, too.
Here's Frazier. And he nails it.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Gasol, the screen. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Gasol on the important hoop, delivering in the clutch.
Here's Anthony. Oh, wow! Bring it home.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Now here's Johnson. He's covered closely. Johnson with it. Fires the three. Buries it from outside.
That's what they're calling for from Gasol, an aggressive mindset at the offensive end.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Ooh, the three doesn't go.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
James, right side. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Here's Garrett. Oh, he misses the dunk. Outside Johnson. Right side O'Neal. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
James outside. Picked it.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
And it's the Lakers' ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Hey, Gasol's game is smooth, but he's got a tough edge to him as well.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
So we see the Lakers get the win here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Knicks to start us off. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. A nice shot by Frazier.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. A little extra on that one.
A nice shot by Reed.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Johnson, the pass to LeBron. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. LeBron's got his second bucket.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Johnson, a wide open look. His three-pointers off the mark. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Guerin. The Lakers with the rebound. Rest outside. Johnson for three. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Anthony.
Look out.
And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness. Boy, and that one's got his teammate.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
Wait, does he know this is a real game? That's a dunk you do in your backyard.
Yeah, but you can't get on that highlight reel in your backyard.
This is part of the reason we watch. For players and moments like this, my goodness gracious, how great is that?
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Nicely, Johnson drained the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Frazier scanning the floor. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by the Lakers.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest. He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Pass to Reed. Fires from deep. Buries it from three-point range. Reed's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Knicks.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And finished off by LeBron.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
Guerin passes to Reed. Jacks up a three. And the rebound goes to Pau Gasol. LeBron James on the wing. Reed covering and finished off by LeBron.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Guerin. And again, it's New York.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for the Lakers. Knicks trail by 5. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Frazier sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Frazier's got 9.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Johnson, good.
How about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Here's Frazier. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Los Angeles Lakers. And he continues to torment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of shots.
That was a strong dunk.
That is nice.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Back to LeBron. LeBron gathering speed. Misses the easy stuff. Here's Anthony. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And Melo, a skilled shooter, if he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
Johnson dishes to LeBron. James gets inside and finishes.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Guerin. No good on the triple. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 7 from outside the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Personal foul.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. James looking around. Oh!
Good.
Just textbook basketball, right? James's IQ for the game so high, his vision and court awareness so good, he can exploit that pick and roll so effectively.
Driving inside. And stolen by James. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you, Kevin.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 12 in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
O'Neal finds Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. The Knicks pull it in. There's a minute 47 left here in the second. Anthony taking his time here. From outside, off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Bangs home the trifecta.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
From deep, Johnson. It's hauled in by Ewing. Knicks trail by 10. And here's Anthony for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay as he did there.
Fires for 3. A shot by Johnson, no good.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's New York with it. 7-point differential. And that one's good, Guerin.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
Here's LeBron, and here's West for 3. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. It's up a 3. Offensive rebound. Johnson outside. Pass to LeBron. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Fires from way outside. And we've reached halftime in this one. Lakers on top. They're up by 7. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Ewing is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism. And LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
Here's Reed. Hands it from downtown. Reed's got 9.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Shaq with a screen on Frazier. Here's Shaq. Oh! Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. A shot by Frazier, no good. Los Angeles leading by 7. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Johnson for 3. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Frazier against Johnson. Frazier kicks to Reed. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. And here's Johnson outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Guerin. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Guerin. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Releases. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Guerin's got it back down to within single digits for the Knicks. From deep, Johnson goes back up. Here's O'Neal over Reed. Truly the center of attention. Shaq.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's LeBron. Oh, the power on that prudent.
Wow, And that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Yeah, whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
Both free throws good from James. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Here's Guerin. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Cranes the three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13 points.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
He gets it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Los Angeles out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's West in at the two-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Fade away. Drains it from beyond the arc.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
From deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. He's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Anthony. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Los Angeles leading by 16. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. A three ball. Drills it from outside. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in just the second half.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Knicks trail by 19. Here's Guerin. Good on the triple. Guerin's got 26 points. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Guerin. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
LeBron with it. Oh! And he jams it in.
You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Guys, the deep hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Knocks down the three.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Back to Johnson, and that is good. Johnson's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Lakers. Shoots the three. O'Neal with the rebound.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP. Know your personnel.
Three-pointer. Reed misses. Los Angeles leading by 23. From deep, Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Guerin. The rebound by James. LeBron's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Johnson, that's for 2. That's good on the jump shot. Johnson's got 35. Frazier against Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Outside Anthony. Fades and shoots. A rebound by the Lakers.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
From deep, Johnson. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Here's Guerin. From beyond the arc and then some.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Reed misses.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Frazier. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. The kick out to Frazier. That's good, and Ewing with the assist.
Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They
Chasing after, I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest.
Lakers will get the first possession here. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Here's James, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Pulled by O'Neal, pass to Frazier. It's stolen by James. The steal. Here's the break. He's all alone. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now, here's James. Clock at 6. Over Anthony. James can't get it to go.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Aaron, the pass to Ewing. And here's Reed. Here's Frazier. Checked by Gasol. Pass to Ewing. And Gasol with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. New York making a switch here. Brunson's checked in. A 3 from the inbound. Rebounded by LeBron.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Anthony grabs the board. New York with the ball to the paint. Blocked! James, right side. Oh!
Powerful.
Yes! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Woo! VA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Pass to West. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 6.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here's New York now. Outside Brunson. Three-pointer. The Lakers for the rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
The shot by James, no good.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Over to the left wing, Aaron. No good on the 3. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. The 3. The kick out to Johnson. There's the triple. And again, the Lakers, no good. New York with the ball. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. Check by James. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Knicks ball.
And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Down low. Intercepted. Here's James. Oh, wow! What a jam! Incredible thunder finish.
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
Now here's Brunson. He's scoreless. Pass to Guerin. 51 seconds left to play in the first. Count that one, Reed.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The 3, James fires in the triple. James has got 7.
He's got a lot of weapons, but a sharp one is that little pull-up game. It's so dangerous.
Oh, it's stolen. Oh, deflected and stolen by Brunson. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Fades away, and he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Johnson for three, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
New York shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. So it comes up empty at the line. So it's a tie game as we end the first. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Right wing. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Anthony against James. LeBron on the go. Just 5 on the clock. Here's West. Anthony grabs the board.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's Guerin. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Next ball.
The Knicks with the lead. On the wing, Anthony. The kick out to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Johnson. That's short off the rim. James, right side. And he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Now, here is James. 9 points in the game. And there it is for him.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Pass to Reed. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Reed got 6 points. Outside Johnson, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Here's Ewing. Here's Reed. Off target from outside. James against Anthony. Got a hand on it. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Ewing. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And great defensive pressure so far, forcing the offense to make mistakes and taking the ball away.
Here's Anthony. Follows.
Oh, when he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh! I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play.
Second personal foul.
Lakers trail by 3. Outside Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. 6 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off the shot. The shot by Johnson, no good. New York leading by 3. 50 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Reed. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. There's 42 seconds left to play in the second quarter. From deep, Johnson. And again, the Lakers, no good. Johnson's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's Guerin. Basket's good. And it's a 7-point Knick lead. And so it's the Lakers with it. Outside Johnson. Johnson on the wing. Looking to end the run. That shot missing. That'll do it for the first half. It's the Knicks. They're up 7. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
New York, 24. Fans, please direct your attention to center point. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from the line. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at point guard. That's the Laker 5.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivot.
Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Brunson misses.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
To the left wing. From behind the arc. And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 7. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Brunson against Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Sends it home from 3-point land. Johnson's got 9 points.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
To the middle. Outside Brunson. Pass to Ewing. Here's Reed. Good as the jump shot falls. 10 points for him. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point game. And Los Angeles another 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he can.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Shooting for New York. Willis Reed.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Call still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. Misses the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Anthony outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
The Lakers call timeout. Free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both. Lakers trail by 7. To the inside. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Pass to Garrett. Anthony against James. Fader on the way. Chalk up 2 there. Anthony's got 8.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Johnson for 3. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
It's Reed, high post. 12 points for him. The kick out to Brunson. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to West. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Started by Reed. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And it's Brunson missing.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Deflected. And he's all alone. On up the court. Here's Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And stolen by Brunson. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Reed passes to Brunson. Picked by Reed. Left side Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot here. The 3, Anthony. The Lakers with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Lakers on top. They lead by a bucket. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this. And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Outside Johnson. There's the 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Anthony, the pass to Reed. James brings the double team. Outside Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Johnson against Brunson. Outside Johnson. Back to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Anthony outside. Out to the right wing. The 3 is in!
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Count it!
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. James outside. And stolen by Anthony. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Now Brunson. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Now here's Reed, guarded closely. Jams it home!
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And there's a 3-second violation. Lakers trail by 8. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Anthony. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Off on the layup. Johnson against Brunson. Misses the 3. Knicks leading by 8. And Anthony, here we go. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Ooh, LeBron, strong like bull.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
With the drive. Yes, sir!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Brunson. No good from 3. From deep 3-point range. Anthony pulls it down.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
It's money from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Shoots it. Oh, the shot is off. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot.
Can you dig it?
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Murray. Shoots over Doncic. Murray, good.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Murray with the defensive effort. Here's Vandeweghe. Pass to Murray. Here's Issel. Here's Vandeweghe. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. 2 on the clock. Here's Issel. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
It's such a smooth stroke for a big man. Issel's no slouch in that low post either, but his outside game raises him to a whole nother level.
Here's Blackman. And stolen by Murray. Iverson outside. Shot on the wing. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. Issel grabs the board.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Iverson gets the bucket.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Launches it from deep. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's Issel. Pass to Vandeweghe. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Iverson kicks to Jokic. On the wing, Murray. Iverson outside. Shot clock at 6. Shoots it. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Iverson's got 5.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Will it go? Count the basket.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Blackman. No good on the 3. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. To the wing right side. That's tipped. The 3 for Doncic. The shot will not fall. Murray with the defensive effort. The Nuggets leading by 8. Iverson passes to Jokic. 1:04 left to play in the first quarter. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Here's Blackman, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Doncic, no good. On offense, here are the Nuggets. 10-point lead. Jokic passes to Issel, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. Iverson kicks to Murray. Clock at 6. Denver needs to get off his shot. Van de Way misses. Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Blackman's got 7.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
2 points. That one goes.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get you back to the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Iverson. And it's Van de Way, and at the 3, the small forward. That's the...
Drop the hammer! Look out!
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Hey, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Here's Jokic, and there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And it's Doncic missing.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Jokic draws the double. Wide open look here for Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
The Nuggets moving the ball around. Issel passes to Iverson. Out to the right wing. A shot by Issel, no good. Mavericks trail by 16. Looking to end the run. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back over to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Here he goes.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Here's Blackman. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. He's got 9.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And Jokic gets it to go.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low. And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And it's Doncic missing. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. They swipe it. Here's Aguirre. Nails it from the high post.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Issel, defended by Nowitzki. Here's Vandeweghe. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Vandeweghe's got 9 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
A fadeaway, and it's Denver scoring again.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And stolen by Aguirre. Here's the 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets lead by 21.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Iverson outside. Pass to Vandeweghe. Sinks the three-pointer. Vandeweghe's got 12 now in this quarter.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Vandeweghe. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
They're thinking about a shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Issel passes to Jokic. Nowitzki fires away from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Outside, Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Jokic against Aguirre. Now, here's Jokic. He has 6. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic outside. Over Murray. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Murray, good. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
from way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Dallas again missing.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Murray, the pass to Vandeweghe. To the left wing, fires from deep. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Blackman's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. The 3 from Iverson. It's good from long range. 8 points for him.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And uses both hands to jam it in.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
First team foul.
To the inside, Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you got to get him away from the basket.
Whoa! He flew in there. Wow!
And with a strong finish, he finally ends that 13-0 run by Denver.
Here's Issel, defended by Nowitzki. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Blackman. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And the shot goes in. Issel's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Wasted no time on that one.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Pass to Issel. Shakes him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
At the line for your Nuggets.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. That shot misses. Murray with the defensive effort. Here's Denver now. They're on a 17-4 run. Here's Issel. He's defended by Nowitzki. The Nuggets with another miss. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. A 3 from McGuire. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
3 points.
Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Jokic inside. He's got 8. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And the basket by Blackman.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. They've been playing. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Jamal Murray. He's out there with Iverson. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Yep, that one goes in there. Aguirre's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for Dallas. To the left side wing. Vandeweghe passes to Iverson. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Puts up a deep 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Iverson passes to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down. That gives him the double-double, 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
Here's Aguirre, drives to the hoop. Issel grabs the board. Issel's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Vandeweghe.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Lots of room. And he knocks down the jumper.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And guys, the hardest shot to block, the floater. And for a guard like Murray, you need that in your arsenal to be successful.
The Nuggets on offense. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
Here's Iverson. Inside. And Jokic slams it in.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Here's Issel. Connects from three-point range.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
For 3, Murray, good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Now, here's Jokic. He's covered closely.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Iverson outside. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Iverson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Here's Issel. Ring shot on the way. Nowitzki with the rebound.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. .59 seconds left in the fourth.
Got it! Wow! Let it fly! Why not?
Doncic against Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Puts up a deep 3. That shot is off. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
First one falls for him.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes active. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
From deep three-point territory, they get it again. Nowitzki, and stolen by Iverson. And they go to the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Dallas again missing. Beyond the arc. You can't get that one. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. miss you.